Hey there, I'm Mr. Know-It-All, the lead swing trading analyst trader at Swing Trade Pros, the #1 swing trading and bot community in the world. And I genuinely want to help you make your mark in the thrilling world of swing trading cryptocurrency. I've been trading since 2017 and I've taught myself many different trading strategies, patterns. I'm known for the falling wedge pattern, as you guys might know. I've dedicated my life to mastering these types of structures and patterns, and now my goal is to impact the lives of 1 million of you. You heard that right. My goal is to impact 1 million people this full cycle. Let that be you. Cryptocurrency markets can be a roller coaster ride, full of ups and downs. But through swing trading, I've discovered a strategy that can truly make a difference. I've poured countless hours to studying the intricacies of falling wedge patterns, rising wedge patterns, you name it, and it has become my area of expertise. Here's the thing. I genuinely want to see you thrive in this market. That's why I've made it my mission to impact 1 million of you. I want to provide you with the tools, insight, and support you need to navigate this exciting but challenging landscape. Swing trading is not just about technical analysis, it's about understanding market psychology and developing disciplined risk management strategies. I'll be there to guide you step by step as we identify different types of patterns and structures and seize profitable opportunities. Together, we'll build your confidence in trading skills, ensuring you're well prepared to face the twists and turns of swing trading. Believe me when I say that I genuinely care about your success. That's why I'm inviting you to join me, Mr. Know-It-All, on this transformative journey. Let's make the most of this full cycle and work towards your financial freedom together. You'll find all my links in my bio. Reach out and let's dive into this world of swing trading. I'm here to support you and your family and guide you every step of the way because your success matters to me. Together, let's make a real impact and achieve trading success.
All right, welcome back, traders. We're back with another episode tonight. We are in a live short position on GROK Coin. Our entry is pretty good. I entered around 15.3 cents. We are on a bit of leverage on this trade. I do see that we're at like an area here that if this is regarded as a support, I should probably close this trade. The daily here is, pretty strong. And it's, if it is going to claim this area as support, then I should close it. But I think the shorter timescales are a bit extended. This thing went on quite a rally today. So I am in, I would say it's a low risk area to be a short position. I entered, like I said, 15.3. If this candle closes like a doji or something, I'll probably close the trade. But you can see that it is getting some wickage going on in here, and yeah. So there's that. This structure is still pretty bullish. There's no arguments about that. So let's see how this plays out. I did see a bit of bearish divergence on the oscillators here, kind of pointing down, at least on the 30-minute and 15-minute, to produce this movement down. Now, this could basically be it for this. It could, in theory, it could come down to the bottom of the channel, and that would be a great trade. And that wouldn't be that, that wouldn't take out that whole daily candle either. So it could be drawing down, like 17, 18%. That'd be like a healthy pullback for it. So yeah, I think I'm in that camp right now of staying in a short position here for a bit. Like I said before, if this 15-minute is showing me some buying pressure and I need to get out of it, then I will close it at will. I'm not married to this position. But like I said, we closed the key below the Keynesian line here. Yes, we are, testing this range that we broke out of, and we're back testing it right now. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this asset is definitely bullet. Like, it definitely made a bullish break today, and okay, yeah, see, it's starting to try to reverse here or bounce here, and so okay, let's see what happens at this 1 minute area here. There is some divergence. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take my profit on this trade. I'm in a nice profit right now. There's no reason to really mess around here. Let's see what it does though. I think it's pretty safe to assume it's going to use that area as support given the daily candle there. So I'm out. I closed it. We made about $500 on that short, so not a bad trade. And a lot of these assets right now are reversing and going back to the upside. So, maybe this is an area to take a long. If this area is holding, right? I would wait for a confirmation to go long here. Oh yeah, I got out of my short, so closed. It's been quite a day. I made some great calls in the alert service. All right, so yeah, I mean, we could in theory take a long here off this bounce on GROK. I just that divergence that it has to me is a bit much. I don't really see it being a low risk entry for a long. Again, I don't know. I mean, what do I know? I'm just looking at a chart, right? So, I did project this thing to go to like 17 cents or something. Yeah, this pattern is definitely being respected for sure. What's Filecoin looking like these days? Oh wow, look at Filecoin. Back to the range low. Yeah. Putting in some pins down here, Filecoin. Moonfi Protocol is a fun one to trade. Let's see what that one's doing right now. It's not very liquid, so I'm probably not going to take lots of risk on it. But oh wow, look, it's just respecting. That is some great respect at the bottom. This is at the bottom of the long-term channel, guys. This is probably a great swing trade area here. Not talking about leverage positions, but man, this is, yeah. Look at the squeeze. We got hourly separation. We're in a squeeze. We're about to break a squeeze. And our 15-minute, yeah, looking pretty good. Yeah, looks great. Let's go for a long here on UNFI protocol, guys. All right, I'm in. I did about like a $1,000 risk here. I'm on some lev, so I'm looking for a quick movement or a break, and it looks like we might get a break here. Our candles just went white on the 15-minute and the 5-minute, so this could be a range break trade, which should be producing us some nice results really quickly, which would be great. And here is the top of the range, 382. We're a little late, I think, on this entry, but that's okay. Or I think it's going to be okay. So the real top of our range, I mean, this is looking like a double bottom, right? This is a rounding action here. This probably goes to like 420 area. Yeah, we're right off the 4-hour demand zone here. So this is a great spot to be in a long or a swing, and maybe even potential. We just took a leverage trade, so we'll see that plays out. But the 4-hour breaking a squeeze right now. So yeah, this is a significant setup here, guys. Yeah, let's see how this plays out. I think this is going to be good. This looks decent. Low risk entry down here. Our hourly is long. Our 15-minute is flashing, overbought candles before our range break, and we could get a push to 382 here on the stream tonight. It's looking pretty good. Now this coin doesn't really do a lot of trading volume, so that's my only other concern with it, is that it doesn't necessarily get a lot of trading volume. But it doesn't really take a lot to push this coin because there is a low amount of token supply. So let's see if we get it. Yeah, I'm down a little bit right now. Maybe add a little bit here. Bring down my entry a little bit. So when we do get this nice move, it'll be a nice result. I am on a fair amount of leverage, guys. So, obviously just, trade at your own risk. None of this is financial advice. I'm just trading what I see on chart. All right, so here we go. It looks like we're going to be potentially getting a push tether, and we got to always pay attention to tether. Tether rejecting this neckline here, which is great. So, all right, let's see if we get a push here from Unfi. Nice. It's a nice candle. All right, like I said, we're right at a range break area after rounding a nice bottom here. You can see the parabolic trajectory it's on. Like, there's no reason why this won't pump to like 382.7. And that happens to be an hourly supply area too. So that'd be, not a bad place to take profit if we do get a nice push here. And yeah, the 4-hour you can see on the wave trend here is just ticking up. And, we're just getting now across up here. We have some bullish divergence that's now taking play. And, the 4-hour divergence takes some time to mature, as well as the true strength index indicator. By the way, this is a great oscillator, by the way. True strength index is really good. I use it a lot. So yeah, we put in a nice bullish engulfing candle here. Usually we get continuations after something like that. And there we go. We're starting to see the price move up. Our trade is in a profit, $85 right now. Beautiful. Okay. $100. Here we go. We're making the moves, guys. We found a gem at the bottom of its range. This is exactly what you want to be doing if you're a swing trader. You want to be looking for assets that are bottomed out, that are at range lows. There you go, 377. So our next, let's kind of redraw this action here, because I have some things plotted here on the weekly that the top of the range is up there at $14. This is our, I'm going to call this our bottom of a range. This is when the asset opened. So we're literally right off the bottom of a range, guys. It doesn't really get more low risk than that. Even if you can even probably take a spot trade on something like this. But really, let's just use some Fibonacci from our swing high to our swing low, right? Our swing low is here. We're right butting up against a potential Fibonacci level, or we're not actually really near it just yet. But here you go, man. 441 is probably the area that we go to, which happens to be a fib level. And I think that it will eventually get there. Look at this beautiful rounding action here. Like, this is a beautiful rounded bottom. And, our neckline right here. right at I guess it's like right around $4.11. So I mean, in theory, I mean, I know we're probably going to get a little bit of pushback right here at this neckline. You know, we have a little bit of resistance here, but if we throw on, you know, STP signals in the hourly, there you go, man. We're getting a nice push right now. Bravo, guys. Bravo. So two profitable trades here. We called out SEI in the alert service earlier, man. I was sweating this thing. Look at this. I was charting on a 1 minute wedge pattern, man. This was crazy, dude. This was crazy, man. Look, this thing just did a send right on the daily open. That was crazy. That was a big trade, guys. That was a big trade of the day for sure. Aside from GROK, we caught some of GROK too. We also caught the short side. So that gave us some nice gains for the day. Oh man, I was posting this in profit gains channel. Wow, I'm losing my mind here, guys. I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, so beautiful. You guys should all. We have 3 people on the stream tonight. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. I know it's ad hoc, but I like to do these ad hoc streams because, well, when I see price action, I want to be live for them. And if I can take trades live and show you guys I know what I'm doing, then man, you guys know what's up, right? Yeah. So here was the SCI trade today. I caught a 2% move on 30x. I caught I closed a long earlier on GROK for 726, and then I closed a 1.7K long on GROK earlier than that. Yeah, it was pretty amazing trading day for me today. A few $1,000s in the bank. Here were some of the trades. GROK, the GROK short, closed the short, boom. Right there it is. That's what I just posted it. We made $500. Beautiful. It could have been a little bit more if I wasn't being a little greedy, but I wanted to see if it was going to actually hold that range, right? So it's fine, man. You know, like you got to wait sometimes to see if ranges are going to hold. And you know what? It bounced off here. We could probably re-enter. You know what? We should probably re-enter the short because we know that this is probably going to head further down, right? GROK. So it's fine. We made 500, man, but let's reopen a short. The chart's telling us that this is going to go further down. So let's do it. Why should we ignore something like that? Right? If this is going to lose this level, which is what it's doing right now, it's going to come all the way to the bottom of this range, which is about 13.9. All right, beautiful. So let's see how this plays out now. Okay, nice. We're in 2 trades again. We're in GROK and we're in UNFI. UNFI is in $132 profit. Beautiful. So my only real concern with re-entering the GROK short is that, you know, we're like, I don't know, a little bit late, I guess. But again, there is this divergence on the smaller time frame. Okay. Now I know that the daily on it was really strong, but this should probably play out. This should probably play out to the downside. And here you go. We're getting some nice movement down on it. I usually use my phone, man. I'm sorry. Like, it's just a lot easier for me on the phone to get in and out on Nexi. I didn't go that heavy on risk on this because I got 2 trades on the short. But that's playing out beautifully right now. Trying to charge my phone. Wow, we are in Buco Bucks profit on both these trades, guys. I'm about to send a screenshot in the alerts channel here for you guys so you guys can see it. All right, so you guys know this isn't bullshit. Here you go. These are both the trades. GROK up 182 and UNFI up $320. There you go. Beautiful. Wow. Come on. Let's get some hype in the chat, boys. Yeah, beautiful 30-minute short signal print. This is definitely going to see some downside. There goes UNFI ripping to the top of the range here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. What a candle, man. What a candle. That is printing. So yeah, I mean, if we're scalping, we should probably just take profit at the neckline. There's no reason to try to trade a breakout, even though we probably will see a breakout. It's fine to not always participate in those, guys. Remember that. Breakouts don't usually happen. I'm watching GROK here because, you know, it could just reverse at any point in time. This is a very volatile asset, and we're in the range. Okay, remember, this asset is bullish on the daily time frame, so we are shorting something that is got bullish implications on a short time scale. Okay. Yeah, maybe down to the demand zone at 14.25 on GROK. I'm not really liking this entry. We're up $633 on UNFI protocol, guys. I think I'm actually going to close the GROK short because I don't really like it. Starting to maybe push a little bit too. It says I'm in a $74 profit, but how could that be? My entry is 14.7. Whatever. I made $40. We'll take it. And UNFI protocol, $800. There's $700 on UNFI. What a push here, right into the supply line. We're gonna close this trade, guys. We're gonna take it and run, man. Boom. Book 2 trades live on stream. What do you guys want? Let's go. Let's go. Three people watching. Yeah. So we ended up making. We actually ended up losing $26 on the short on GROK. That's fine. We ended up making $626 closed on UNFI, and that is definitely. We closed it. We closed it. We closed it. We closed it, dude. It's closed. Boom. 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 There it is. Closed long. $626. Just like that, man. What was that? A 10-minute trade, guys? Now we can chill. Now we can chill. Now we can chill. Now we can chill. Yeah, I think UNFI is a great project. I don't know if you guys know about this coin. I actually traded it last, like, not so long ago, like a few months back. Yeah, GROK sucks. Well, I mean, UNFI is very volatile too, man, to be fair. But, you know, fuck, man, GROK's dumping. Whatever, dude. I can't really look at it. It's not really a big deal. I made a bunch of money off of it today. Yeah. What some crazy trades, man. Some crazy trades. Let's get some tunes on, boys. TA, man. TA is respected. TA is respected, right? A lot of people think that this stuff is fake news, man, and they don't understand it. And that's just what it is, man. Oh man, Liquidity, dude. This coin, man. Holy shit. This coin makes some rips, bro. Look at the 4 hour on this. All All right. We got maybe another setup here for a long. Bottoming ascending triangle. Here we go. Look at that beauty, man. This looks beautiful. Let's see what the 15-minute looks like. 15-minute candles are white. Let's get in liquidate. Let's get in liquidate. 'em in liquidity, guys. Let's go. $15-minute squeeze busted on liquidity. 15-minute hourly, 2-hour, 3-hour. Man, this is going to be a monster move, man. $26% measured move out of here, guys. Just wait for it, man. There's no trading volume here. Look, there's empty order blocks. So this thing can just pump, dude. Crazy. What's up, dude? You missed some quality trades. Wow, Unfi, man. What a rip, dude. What just happened to liquidate? Whoa. Shit. Should I really be concerned about that? I don't know how this coin really trades, to be fair. But, I don't like how this thing just like, I'm wrecked right now. Did we touch the top Bollinger or something on this? I mean, it just started breaking. Why is it dumping? Oh, we touched a supply zone. Fuck. Wasn't watching the hourly like that. Yeah. Welcome to trading, guys. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. Gonna probably have to take an L on this one and look for a better entry. Fuck. Damn. See, this is what happens when you get into trades too quickly. Shit like this. Let's see if we catch a bounce here, because like it's just starting its momentum move. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm cutting it. Sorry, guys. Fuck me. Pretty bad L. Not gonna lie. Pretty much took out my gains for the Unfi trade. Probably should have just stayed in my GROK short. Fuck me. What's this coin? This a meme coin or something? Ooh, Ondo Finance, man. This is a good one. This is a good one. Nice consolidation structure up here. Deviation of range. Ondo's not going to rug like that other coin I was just in. That was some fucking bullshit. Did you guys see that? TRB, but that coin is just crazy volatility, man. Let's take a look at TRB. Oof. Yeah. It just bounced off a fib, so yeah, maybe. We got a squeeze happening here. I could see that. What, dip for the rip back into the wedge, maybe? Yeah, TRB does look decent. All right, dude. All right, TRB it is. I just pumped it. Just put it in a 1 minute breakout. I see your ascending triangle, man. Yep. $57,412 entry. I'd rather plot it. Yeah, nice pin bar on the daily there. A lot of these put in pins, like SCI put in a nice pin like that. Remember? So you want to plot your daily ranges, so you know where this could trade up to during the day. $60 looks pretty good. We haven't printed along just yet. Maybe we'll want to wait for. Maybe I'll add. This will rip, dude. Just gotta be patient. I'm gonna add a little bit to it here. Yeah, some nice 4-hour bull div, right? This is prime time for a pump, big pump on this. Let's see. We didn't print a signal yet. We're about to. This fucking thing isn't charging my phone, man. This is annoying. Here we go. All right, we've just confirmed a long. Just added a little bit more to the trade. It could come back down to test the range here. I think we're probably overbought or something, yeah, a bit. Yeah, we're getting caught up at some resistance here. The only thing that sucks is this 15-minute hasn't gone long. But this is volatile, this asset. My entry is 57.37.8. I'm gonna add one more time here, and then that's gonna be it for my risk on this. 57.36.3. There we go. Nice little penny. Should rip now, man. I do have volume here. Yeah, we're not really seeing much. Yeah, we need a 4-hour break. A 4-hour break would be like 58.70. I think it's fine, man, to be fair. I think this is going to play out. We just broke a bunch of squeezes, so. Moon fire right up to the TP area. That was great. What's GROK doing? Oh my god, man. Fuck me. Alright, dude. Fuck this, dude. I think it's coming all the way down, dude. Hourly confirmed short. So I got back in the GROK. Not a good entry. 14-14. Ugh, I got in right at a demand zone too. That's bad. That is bad, dude. I'm the worst trader ever. I don't know. It'll probably still go down. Maybe not. The 10-minute is looking bottomed out. The hourly isn't though. Either is the 2-hour or the 3-hour probably. But TRB is not really doing anything, dude. What happened there, bruh? Fuck. We're wrecked. Yeah, this divergence looks like it might have played out. At least on the 15-minute. There you go. I think GROK short's still going to be good. 2-hour bearish engulfing candle. Again, my entry not so hot, but yeah, this dipped right back into the zone too. It look like on the daily? That's the real question. Yeah. Did it retest 1395? It basically did. See if it gets rejected right here. This is the telltale sign right here. If it rejects the STP signal line here. Yeah, I mean, we got some oversold candles. It's right at the median too, at the heart line. So it wouldn't shock me if this thing wicked right here and then ripped or some shit. My entry is terrible. Absolutely horrendous. Bad short, guys. That was a bad short. Because now it's going to form, 15-minute bullish divergence. Because you've gone into a bit of an uptrend on the daily time frame. Yeah, look at that. You see what I'm talking about, man? This is the shit I'm talking about. Oh, GROK. I'm wrecked on TRB and GROK. So much for those gains today. Oh, man. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Maybe it'll just get rejected here. Because the longer time frames are short. But, these signals can always save you. I mean, that looks like a fucking hammer candle. If I've ever seen one. That looks like a long wick. I should probably cut this trade right about now. Yep, it's printing long. I'm down $700. Wrecked. Thanks, Kyle. It's not really a chase, really. It's like a 2-hour short signal that's printing. This is probably going to end up going down a bunch more. My entry just wasn't so good, and you joined the stream late. I made about $800 while live on stream, and TRB is about to rip, so that should be good. So yeah, we closed a bunch of really good trades while I was on the stream, my friend. Yeah, over $2,000 worth of trades today. I'm looking at a 1-minute chart, so yeah, I mean this is and a 1-minute long into the median of the channel here. I mean, with the 2-hour pointing down, it's probably going to get rejected here. But I'm not really interested in staying in it because of its daily candle. About $7,000 this week, dude. Yeah, not bad. 6,500 to be exact. Appreciate you coming on my stream and judging me. That's cool, dude. Why don't you go sell some shit? Yeah, so TRB looks pretty good. $65 looks like a good area for it to get to. It could happen pretty quick if this does pick up some volume. Right, we did get a daily cross on the Truth Strength Index chart here. and the 4 hour and the 3 hour just crossed up. That was your BVM. Did it bounce? Nice. Makes sense. Right here, right off the super trend daily area. There you go. You break that, you can break up to about 460 on yeah, 65 on TRB. It could take some time, man. It could take some time. That's your daily top of the range. And that's the breakout area too. So like we're right at this trend line, man. So if we can break this trend line here, which this thing is coiled up to do that, should be good. Right, you're breaking some squeezes here. This is just it's just a very volatile asset. Did we print long here yet on this? Yeah, not yet. That's my only concern with this trade is that we didn't print. I mean, we have a 13-minute long, but yeah. I guess our hourly is also long. Our 2 hours long. Yeah, so our 1-2 hours long. Essentially, once we break this trend line is when we're going to see fireworks on this trade. And yeah, up to about 59 is the 3 hour POC. So yeah, this is good. I mean, you got like a bottom and a retest, but my only concern with this is that it didn't. Well, we'll see how this goes. It should go. It's got the momentum to do it. We just need to see some volume come in on this thing. Yeah, it's just going to be an annoying consolidation right here, rejecting the trend line once. So we could pull back a little bit to like, 5708. That wouldn't be out of the cards. We'll see. Maybe it'll make a double bottom here or something, because it's breaking squeezes. So the direction should be to the upside here eventually. How's UNFI doing, man? Did that thing break its range high there on the hourly? Not yet, but now it looks like it's going to now. This is a great swing trade if you're just joining the stream. Right at the bottom of the range. Could swing this back up to $14 in time. A nice reclaim candle here for Tropa. If you guys are in any of the pulse chain assets, looks like a kind of like a bull flag. I'm more interested in what Ink's doing. I got a big trade on with Ink right now. This is a big wedge setup on Ink. So you broke this channel and you came back down to retest this level and bounced off it and now retested it. And you had this daily bullish divergence, and you can still see the MACD is still bullish on the daily with the volume receding, and there's a big move coming for this asset too. All right, so TRB, I don't know, man. We'll see. The hourly is still looking good. Your 4 hour is about to cross. So yeah, you do have the 4 hour bullish divergence. This could take some time to play out for TRB. You know, we get 4 hour divergence like this. You're about to get across. When is the 4 hour candle close? 2 hours. So in probably a couple hours, this is probably going to start to go. But in the meantime, it could just, you know, range a bit. It looks like I said before, this could range here. If this area holds here, this wouldn't be a bad area to add to the position if you think that this is going to go. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just yeah. I just don't like how you get rejected here at the trend line. And like the 15-minute, and you went in right into the supply zone here. So that's not going to be too conducive for this trade right now to play out, or a break anyway. KSM was looking good earlier. I don't know what it's doing now, but bottom of the range here for KSM too. Let's see, like this looks better to me than like TRB, for example. We got our 15-minute long that's in. My only other issue with TRB is yeah, I don't know, man. I guess the daily looks fine. I don't know. Just Yeah. My entry on this is not so good. Yeah, we did some live trades, man. We caught a bit of SEI earlier. We caught a bit of close this long. I caught a bit of GROK short. We had an UNFI trade. I got chopped up in a couple trades. I'm in TRB right now. I'm getting chopped up in this too. Yeah. It's in a nice squeeze, man, on this for sure. Definitely. It just isn't going to be good if it squeezes short. That's all. And it looks like it's doing that. So I'm probably going to cut this one, man, to be fair. Right now, I don't really need to be in this trade. It's not conducive right now. But Daniel, thanks for the heads up on this one. Toncoin was looking good earlier. I was looking at this. I think I missed the entry on it, but it's in a nice wedge pattern on the daily chart. See, like, you have a long signal that's in on this, and this might break its range here. Shorter time scale. Could maybe see a nice range break here on this. No, man, I'm sure the TRB trade will play out, just not right now, and I'm not really interested in waiting for that. And the 4 hour is squeezing here on this asset, so like this is probably going to be good. Obviously late to this trade, but how's SCI doing? Did that thing pull back? Yeah, this was a nice wedge, man. Yeah, we got right up to the trend line, like I said it was going to get up to. This coin went on a fucking run. I'm still liking KSM here. The 15-minute candles just went white. I just feel like I'm also late to this entry too. Whoa, what the fuck is this coin? Token? I don't know. What's doing volume on Mex right now? Anything good? The most volume trading is Caspa. Is Caspa looking good? It's at a 4 hour range low. That's interesting. So like this could be a good entry maybe. Let's chart this first though. Right, maybe some sort of flag pattern here on the weekly. Not really liking that rejection it got. But you sometimes get deviations of ranges and pop back into structures. So that is a possibility. Let's see. I'm liking that hourly, man. That looks pretty good. You get an hourly, a true strength index cross. -minute is long. This could be good. This could be good for a low risk trade here. Low risk long trade, I should say. And we can plot our demand line here. So we can see that it's trading in this type of range. And it's possible this gets a move up to here. All right, well, let's take a shot on CAS. I think this one looks decent. It's pretty good risk to reward down here. We got a nice squeeze that's happening. It says this one gets a lot of volume, so let's see what kind of volume we actually get on this. We do have room to run up on the Keijin line here around 11.3. Like I said, our daily doesn't look too hot. But yeah, 11.3 is that daily retest area. How's the weekly look on this? You know, maybe some weekly divergence forming here. That daily cross down's not really looking too good. I mean, we are at a bottom of a range. I've never traded this coin before. That sucks. Coming out of hourly oversold candles too. So like, this could take some time to play. We are butting into that resistance right there. With a we did get like 15-minute, 30-minute crosses. How's TRB looking? Did that thing recover? I think that is going to go eventually, just maybe not right now. All right, we're getting a bit of a push up here on CAS. See if we can get a push up to, you know, this 11.3 region. That's the target right now. That happens to be the daily resistance area, or pretty close to it. My entry is not so good because my entry is 11177. I don't know how that's possible. I guess when I bought it, it like market ordered it or some shit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I think TRB will play out, man. Just yeah, it's gonna take some more time to play. Nice. Kaz looking for a nice push up here. See if we get a nice range break up here. Nice push. All right. Volatility spike. Could be looking at a nice push. It's always important to watch Tether too. So Tether looks like it's coming down. There's your wick on TRB, right down to the support. Could look to break now. All right, we're officially in a profit on CAS. Remember, we have our a hard take profit up here. Not a big trade because we don't know how it's going to react at that pivot area, right? It could reclaim it, but we don't know that for sure. It's a nice 4-hour candle. Pepe. Yeah, Pepe looks decent, man. You broke a flag pattern here. Very nice break. This is a bull flag on Pepe. I heard about Brett. TRB looking for a breakout here, by the way, guys. I chickened out of this trade because I wanted to get into something else that looked a little bit better. My entry wasn't so good on this, but I think TRB will be good. Once it breaks this trend line here, it'll definitely make a move. Right now we are in Kaz. And Kaz is making some moves. It's not a quick mover, but it is starting to move. And our take profit is right into the supply line here around 11.2, 11.26, 2.5s. So we're not really looking for a big movement on it. You know, maybe another 1% move. We have a nice 30-minute cross. Our 15 crossed. All of our time frames here look good. Our hourly negative momentum is weaning. So that means to me we're probably going to see a push up. Our 35 cross bullish, and our 35-minute signal is long. 30-minute signal is long, and we are at the bottom of a range. So I think this just is a low risk area to take a trade. So I took a trade here, and 11.259, 11.259. Our trade is up $170 right now, $200 right now. SEI ripping, yeah, I know, for sure. TRB trying to break that trend line, man. It is gonna do it, I think, man. Just you need some volume on that move. This coin's not really giving a lot of volume either. I might just get out of this, take my money and run. Find something with some more volume. Just set my take profit here. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck was that, dude? Fucking almost liquidated me, man. What the fuck, dude? Did you guys just see that? Holy shit balls. Fuck trading this coin, man. Jesus Christ, man. Did you guys just see that? Wow. I was literally putting my sell order in and that happened. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Oh wow, that was not good, dude. That's not good. That's not good. Fuck. Fuck trading that coin. I'm never trading that coin again. Jesus Christ. That's brutal. That was retarded. I guess TRB. Is this gonna break now? Fuck me, that sucked, dude. That just cost me a G. Fuckers. Man. Here we go on TRB. I think this is the break here, guys. Long confirmed. Here we go on TRB, folks. See if we can finally bust this resistance here. We need some volume to come in right now. We are looking at a nice cross up. Remember, we have that 4-hour divergence. Starting to happen. Here we go. We are in this one. We got back in it as we saw it sort of recover. Crappy things happen with that Cas coin, man. I'm never gonna trade that thing again, dude. What the fuck? Piece of shit. Nice. TRB is about to do ascend here, folks. Right on out of here. Remember, if we look at our daily, top of the range is like $60. So we could be looking at that movement right now. That could happen pretty quickly on this coin. Yo, Sheep, what's good, dude? We're long TRB right now, bro. Saw Pulse Assets took a bit of a hit today, huh? Teddy Bear got fucking smacked. I kind of saw that coming with Wrap Bitcoin, by the way. And oof, Dai broke the channel, man. That's not good. Yeah. I'm still holding Ink, like a pretty big position in Ink. I think Ink's gonna be okay. Yeah, I think Pulse Chain and Hex are gonna pump though now, man. That's what's going on here. This is what this looks like to me. Pulse Chain looks ready to rock, man. I think Hex made a move today too, right? Oh, dude, I'm not really worried about it, man. Atropa still looks okay. Probably a nice buying opportunity here for Atropa. TRB's doing it. Let's go. Breaking the trend line. Nice candle in the 4 hour. There you go, man. You got the move, right? I actually ended up getting back in it. 57.27 entry. When I saw it holding this trend line, I got back in and thought that maybe this was going to be the break for it. Looks pretty good. And you see now we're confirming a long signal here on the 15. So we didn't have that confirmation before, which was maybe why it was just teetering around a little bit before it did that. We're coming into some small time frame resistance here, but I think this coin moves. When it moves, it's just gonna rip to like 60 bucks. I think this can just go real quick, just to 60 bucks. Like real quick, man. 5%, no big deal. Stupid Cas coin, man. I guess it just basically back tested that area. And I don't know. It almost fucking wrecked me, dude. I hear you, sheep. Nice 4-hour candle, man. Yeah, we're in a nice profit right now on this. Yeah, if you look at the daily chart, it's like looks like a nothing burger, right? Like it's just here. Like this is probably going to $61, right? And eventually it's gonna probably break much higher. Let's see. It's like a bottoming pennant triangle, whatever you want to call it. And it's like a 21% measured move once it does break. Probably to about $75. That's probably where this gets to eventually. I mean, I'm not going to be trading it for that long, but I bet you Unfi protocol is fucking tearing right now. That thing look crazy, bro. I don't know why I got out of that fucking thing. Yeah, that thing's gone. Boom, right to the right to the take profit area on it. But I think it's gonna bust this, dude. This coin is like when this thing starts to go, it really, really goes, man. And this was in a pretty crazy squeeze too, yeah. Not really. 4-hour. This had a crazy squeeze on it. Fuck me. Pepe looks good. Pepe Le Pew. Broke the bull flag. I should say you broke the flag and got back above it. And yeah, I don't know, man. Pepe looks. This whole market looks like it's ready to go. So just sit back and relax and watch the show. This Metis coin looks good too. Yeah, they're looking for another one. This one looks like a double bottom there. We got a bottom, double bottom. This is probably gonna break up. Joe coin double bottoming. Yeah. Yeah, man, this market looks primed to go. Tether's getting smacked. $15-minute signal is about to confirm here on TRB. And confirmed. A 15-minute break candle. May not break right away. It might come down a little bit first and then go. Let's see. Usually after we print a candle like that we do see continuation. Our 15-minute stochastics look pretty good. We did break a squeeze. Four hours about to break too, man. That's pretty significant. Yep, we're above the 4-hour medium Bollinger Band. MOG, I'll take a look at it, man. This Metis coin is on the move. Yeah, broke your bull flag. Back tested it. That looks good, man. Probably can see some continuation on that. I don't know, dude. I don't really trade meme coins, but we traded GROK a little bit earlier today. That might be a good one. I mean, you probably want to stick to like the major ones, like you know, your whips and your, I don't fucking know. I'm not the meme guy. I'm not a meme coin guy, really. But Brett's a good one, yeah. 58.79 on the 4-hour here for TRB. Getting caught up here a bit at the top of the Bollinger on the hourly. Our 15-minute went long. We are at some resistance here. Brief resistance. I don't really see a lot of selling pressure here. I could be wrong. We could end up getting a bit of rejection first before going higher. And yeah, that's sucks. This is gonna make me want to get out of this trade right now because I'm lived up. I'm just gonna take my money and run, man. I just got fucked for a bunch of money on a couple other trades. Yeah, TRP sucks too. It's not really. GRT looks pretty good here. GRT looks very good here. H bar also looks good down here. Nice rounding out of a bottom in an hourly squeeze. Ape coin's on the move. Theta actually looks decent. Theta with some 15-minute bull div here. TRB is nuts, man. It's just too nuts for me. I want to trade something a little less volatile. I mean, volatility is good, but like you get a volatility wick to the downside, you get fucked pretty hard, especially if you're left trading. Avalanche looks good. Pirate chain. I don't know, dude. Good luck to him. We closed that earlier on the stream. We did good. I just ended up over trading some things before and got fucked a bit. Pirate Chain's putting in a 2-day short signal, so good luck to him. I think it's probably going to go back test, 24 cents or something after that breakout. INJ up here looking pretty solid, man. Holding the range low nicely. See, like I can get behind trading INJ because like I know like how this coin moves. You know what I mean? This looks pretty sexy. Up to like 27. Show GROK profits, sure. Yeah, I'll show you guys all the profits from the stream here. Here's the GROK profits on the short. Here's the earlier GROK profits on the short. Here's an SEI long that we took earlier today. Yeah, I mean we killed it today, man. We got chopped up in a couple trades here towards the end of my day, but happens to the best of us. It's part of the game. Part of the game. Maybe. I guess it could be. I do have a long signal on it. That doesn't necessarily, I mean, there is some divergence. So yeah, you could potentially take another long on it here. Try. Might take some time to play out. May not break out right away. That's what I'm trying to say. FTM. It's pretty good too. A lot of these coins are about to make moves. Fucking GRT. Damn. Yeah, GRT's in a breakout. Did Toncoin just bust, man? Fuck me. It did. Yeah. Yep. All right, so there's your TRB, man, making moves. All right, dude, you're looking pretty good. I'm using MEXC right now. With Dog with Hat. Dog with Hat probably a better trade than GROK right now in terms of risk to reward. Not sure what that is, dude. With butt. Oh my god. How's PolyX doing? I wanted to trade that coin. See, like this coin looks decent here. Nice base. I might actually take a trade on this thing. broke that downtrend, made a nice candle through it. I just took a trade on PolyX here. I like the squeeze that it's in on the hourly. And yeah, you got some nice divergence forming here on this thing. Let's see how this plays out. I'm trading off my phone, man. Yeah, no, I post my trades in a paid Discord group, dude. So if you want to take these trades, then I don't post all of them, obviously, but I post at least 1 or 2 a day. I'm actively trading them, and I'm live on stream right now, so you're getting this information for free. So yeah, I'm in this trade. I'm gonna post it right now. And our 15-minute went long. I think up to the top of this range is going to be a good place. So after you get these white candles and you get a little bounce here, a little bit of consolidation, you know, and we got this squeeze happening. You can see also the volume here is you know, we got some nice volume on this push. So you know that it's being watched, it's being actively traded. We've come down to the bottom of the range. On the weekly, we put a nice doji candle in here yesterday on the daily. And this to me looks like some sort of double bottom happening right here. Right, you have a low and you have a higher low. And we get a bit of consolidation, and we might get some chopping around here before we end up, you know, going back into an uptrend. Take some time. We're just trading a little bit of the movement here. We're printing another long signal here. It is $97 a month, and you get 2 of my trading indicators to go along with it. All right, here we go on PolyX. I think we're going to see a big pump. This is a real world asset token. And you saw Ondo Finance making a move. So I think this one is not too far behind it. It's going to make a move with it. If the RWA tokens are making movements, then I think that this one is definitely going to make a move. Hasn't really done anything yet today. So there's that. TRB, how's that doing? Did that thing move yet? Let's try it. You get so yeah, you get the buy sell indicator, and then you also get this indicator right here, which is the call this squeeze indicator. So what this indicator kind of lets you know is when an asset's in a squeeze, basically like a Bollinger Band or like a really complicated Bollinger Band that we developed. And essentially you can see when optimal entries are. If you're trading a daily time frame, you could have bought these lows and sold these tops. Or if you know you're in a squeeze, you maybe just want to accumulate until you end up breaking out of the squeeze. So TRB, in that squeeze, but also at the bottom of a range. So that's why we were trading this earlier. So you get that, and then you also get the buy sell indicator. And there goes PolyX. We're in a nice profit right now. Just took this trade a second ago, live on stream. Yeah. And the reason why we took it is because we got a 15-minute squeeze. You see the squeeze busting right here. You got a volatility spike, and 15-minute squeezing. Your 30 minutes breaking a squeeze. This could be a pretty big movement in some time, and you're also in a 45-minute squeeze and in an hourly squeeze. So you have 15, 30, 45, and hourly. That's going to produce some movement. So let's see it happen. I think a move up to 41.55 is a likely happening here. I'll post the profits and show you when I post them, man. My entry on this actually sucks because I market entered. My entry is 40713, so I'm technically not in a profit right this second. I'm down $37. But that's fine. I think this is going to be very profitable. I just looked for the squeezes, man, and for volume, really, and for narrative type coins. So like this is a narrative coin. This is a real world asset token. So, and this may not be the best one to trade, but it looks good. So I'm taking the trade based off what I'm seeing on a chart. This right here is the magic that is going to happen here this is an hourly time frame. So within the next 45 minutes, we should see this thing. Make a big move. It's starting to move right now. We're in a little bit of a profit now on the trade. But yeah, I think this is going to make a big oscillation up. So just got to be patient. That's all. And it looks like a kind of like a V-shaped type of recovery movement here. You had this divergence, this played out, and now you're just consolidating here, and you just touched the range lows, and you got a bit of an area here where you're going to break. That's why I took this trade. It's maybe a little bit of a break. We had those squeezes formed. So, and tether's coming down. When tether's coming down, those squeezes are likely to break to the upside, especially with that divergence that was just shown on the MACD. The MACD is a free indicator, man. MACD, I'm sure you know what MACD is, moving average convergence divergence. And yeah, so this right here, we break, is about a 4.3% move. Usually do about half the movement. So that would take you right into resistance at 41542. I would say in the making. I actually just lost my day job too, so I'm like kind of forced to do some of this trading right now, and it may or may not be a good thing. I don't typically leverage trade, but I've been trying to dabble with it a little bit now because I want to make some extra cash doing this, and so I was trading pretty actively today when I saw some nice setups on the chart. But if there's no setups on the chart, I'm not going to like force a trade. Yeah, man. Yeah. We also got the 30-minute divergence, so hopefully this plays and we get a nice push here. You always want to plot your ranges, guys, because that way you know when to take profit. Working on it, bro. One of the best banger trades I gave earlier in this cycle was INJ at $1.60. I'm actually going to play the commercial for you guys just so you can see it, all right? I'm going to play the commercial I made here.
Hey everyone, you've landed on the Swing Trade Pros website here. My name is Mr. Know-It-All. I've been active swing trader for over 7 years. I want to welcome you guys all to the community here. My goal is to change 1 million people's lives with swing trading and trading profitably. This is a skill set you can learn here with the service. Go check out the testimonials in Discord. You can see lots of folks talk about the service and how the trade calls are super profitable. You can check Profit Gains channel. We've amassed around $150,000 profits last year posted in the Profit Gains channel just from other users and traders in the community. I'd like all of you guys to check out the 14-day free trial. A coupon code will be pinned in the comment section below this video. So check it out. And we'll take you through 14-day free trial process here. You come down to the website, save 44%, and claim your 14-day free trial. Click on that. And that will take you to the Swing Trade Pros website, where you can sign up now, and after your 14-day free trial is up, the 15th day you will get billed, full disclosure of that. And I appreciate you guys all joining the community. It will change your lives. Give it a chance. A lot of these swing trades can take months. One of our biggest trades of the year last year was INJ. We took an entry at $1.60, and well, that asset's trading over $35 today. So that was one of the banger trades that I pointed out. My strongest pattern that I trade that I'm known for is the falling wedge. I call it the falling node wedge pattern. Lots of divergence on these charts, and that's what makes these patterns really play out. And you guys are going to be able to really learn that in the service, and I really hope you enjoy it. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you guys on the charts.
All right. Well, there you heard it there in the commercial. INJ was called out at $1.60 in the alert service in August of 2022. I still hold half my position. I sold half of it in December at $41. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. So yeah, we posted a lot of great swings in the alert service. Like I said, I don't typically do lev trading. I think it's really high risk, and a lot of people can get wrecked doing it. I'm not really a big advocate of it, but I'm doing it right now to try to make some extra cash. But you guys can scroll up into some of these swing trades here there's tons of them. Unfortunately, there's not really a good way in Discord to like categorize them. But yeah, so let's see. Mexi is also rigged. It could be, but if you like really manage, like that stupid fucking Kaz coin fucked me before, but I made some good profit earlier today. And we're in a profit right now on PolyX. So whoever's watching this and wanted to know what the profit's like right now, I'll post it. Yeah, whatever you want to call it, dude. It was actually just a back test of that pattern, and I wasn't expecting that. So yeah. So the current profit on the trade is $110 while we're sitting here. And I just posted it for the gentleman that was asking what the profit's like right now. And we're initiating some squeezes. We're about to close a 15-minute long signal. This asset's moving slow right now, but you know what? Like I said, I think it's a low risk area. It's a real world asset token. This coin does make movements pretty rapidly when there is a patterns for them to show. So you know, we had this channel, we broke it, and we were just consolidating, and now we were in that squeeze, and we have that divergence on the hourly and 4-hour chart. So I think this is going to play out. It's just going to take some time to play, right? And that's fine. I'm here watching this actively, and I can get out of this trade whenever I want. I don't need to necessarily stay in it for the whole movement. And if it does move while I'm on stream, that's even better. Obviously, for the viewership here. Appreciate all you guys tuned in, by the way. We have 3 people on the stream tonight. But it's all good, man. I'm just doing what I love to do, man. Just looking at charts and trading. I love to do this stuff. So, all right. So we've just confirmed along, and we did get a nice cross here on the average sentiment oscillator. And so let's see if we get some continuation on this movement. Tether is something to watch. It is now coming into the 4-hour Kijun line. It is at a bottom of a range, so that is something we need to pay attention to. Although these charts obviously look like they're poised for upside, we could get wrenches thrown in that upside, like pullbacks along the way, and things of that nature that can screw up left trades. So something to pay attention to. But this looks pretty good. This divergence looks like it's going to play out. I think divergence. How come the tip button disappeared? Because this channel isn't monetized, bro. Let's put on some tunes. Whoa, that's loud. Yeah, I could do that. I'd rather people just subscribe to the alert service or something, man. That's a good tip, right? Maybe they'll make some money on the stream with me here and make enough money to subscribe to the service. Yeah, I'm sure the ETH BTC ratio is pretty attractive right now. Right, the weekly at the bottom of the range, bouncing off the 618 fib extension. It's been diverging for some time now. I think the monthly had the divergence. There it is, yeah. There's the monthly bullish divergence on ETH BTC. PolyX with the pop. Bang. There it is. There she goes. There we go, man. PolyX. We're up 157 bucks. I might just take my money on this one, man. I'm not really trying to wait around. Oh, okay. Never mind. She gonna go? $239 profit. Really looking for that top of the range on this one. Wow. This asset's kind of volatile, man. A lot of these assets are volatile. Boom. All right, that'll do it, man. $382. Let's book our $500. Here we go. We're pumping, dudes. You guys getting this on stream right now? All right, we're closing this trade. $546 profit. Boom. Just like that. There you go, folks. So I closed one for 100, closed one for 87, closed one for 169, closed one for 169 or 200. So that was over $400 of profit. This thing is ripping, dude. I don't know why I got out of this fucking thing. There you go. Live on stream. Boom. Fuck me. Anyways, $400, just like that. Boom. Right into resistance, though, right? So that's where you want to be taking profit into that. That's why I got out a little bit early. I didn't expect it to maybe wick up to here, but I'm glad that it did, just to prove a point to you guys. All right, you see that? Now it's pulling back, right? Right into resistance. Exactly right. That doesn't mean it can't wind up again. It probably will, because it's got that divergence. We broke the squeeze. Beautiful. That's exactly what you want to see on these charts. It's exactly how you want to trade these things. And trade executed. $600 on that trade, guys. Is that dude still here? That might just like do like a low leverage continued play on this, because I think that this is going to be a good swing. I'm going to leave this trade open. I did 3x on this one. Pretty low chance to get liquidated on something like that. Probably should have waited for a reset. Right. I did a very, very low level. But I'm going to leave it open. I'm pretty confident. And we want to swing this to about 48, 49 cents. I'm going to put a big profit up there, 49 cents. Now I drew this through because this was like a fake break and just ripped right off the trend line. So it's kind of like this. And it's pretty clear that it's being respected and regarded because we bounced off that, right? Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Yeah, this is kind of just like a bull flag. And we could probably project something like this. I'm not going to count this bottom wick. I'll count this right here, here. So I guess like, yeah, 50. I mean, ultimately it would go back up to the top. That would just take a lot of time. So a bull flag or maybe a descending broadening formation, depending on how it's drawn and what time frame. But to me, you know, these types of structures, especially with the divergence like that, you can really get some major movements in price. You got a lot of divergence on this, man. And you know, you got your 8-hour coming back up, you know, your daily's at the bottom, your 12-hour here is ticked up, your 4 hours in that squeeze, you know, hourly is telling you bottoming stuff here. That's why we were able to just take that trade, man, no problem, right? But now we went long on a lot lower risk so that we can sustain some volatility. Because this asset is definitely going to be volatile for sure. All right, I do see a lot of resistance in this region here. But yeah, you got the hourly stochastics, you know, ticking up. 12-hour got a reset. We're going to see a nice swing up on this thing. Just got to pop back above that level. Once we reclaim this 413 region, I think it's game time. This actually looks like an inverse head and shoulders setup on the hourly time frame. We need to see some follow through on it though. I don't know if I want to tie up this capital right now to be in this shit. But move on to another asset. Looks like Tether might be bouncing, so we could be looking at maybe some scalp shorts. What's GROK looking like? I'm ready to short this fucking thing. I don't know. I'm not really wanting to short this thing, to be honest. But yeah. This could be a good short. SSV. It's up 11% on the day. Oh yeah, Glim. That thing's already dumped though, man. Fuck that. Catch a quick scalp on AVAX maybe here. Right, momentum on the 15, a bit exhausted. All right, let's see if we can catch a nice little scalp short here, folks. We are coming into a trend line. Looks like we're breaking it, so that's nice. We're short. You guys are still with me here. Make sure you guys say something in the channel or in the chat. We did just open a short on Avalanche. Bouncing off a major support level here. I think we're going to see a bit of a pullback. Nice. Yeah, we got a good entry on this. Let's see if this goes. Maybe back to 3470s. You got a $35 entry. $34.99. Again, this may not play out completely because Tether isn't really bullish. And a lot of these assets are beaten up. It does look like maybe a channel is breaking here. Yeah. I feel like shorting stuff right now is not going to be that profitable down here. So yeah, I'm going to trust my momentum waves here. This is backtesting. Oh. All right, yeah, so maybe Tether is going to continue down. All right, so that's the thing. You got to always be paying attention to stuff like that. No harm, no foul on that. $20. There are definitely some assets that can be shorted right now for sure. Fucking this one right here. I still think GROK is probably a short. Ape coin maybe. I like the short on Ape coin here. This thing's trash. Did a 50% retracement. All right. I'm going to go for one on Ape here. Short Ape coin, guys. Like this candle right here, this inverted candle like that is indicative of price action to the downside. Although this is printing a 4-hour long signal, but I think our entry is not bad on this. I'm thinking like 132, 130, 187. We can get a move down. Sure, this is very overbought. Also, we're starting to slow down. Maybe not so much. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is kind of tricky. We're in a tricky spot with overbought oscillators, but a 4-hour long signal is going to print in like 30 seconds. But this candle right here, man, it is a small time frame candle though. So Tether is bouncing, man. I think. There we go, man. That's what I'm talking about. We just opened a new hourly candle. Boom. Maybe not. This thing just pinned pretty hard. So much for those overbought candles. Yeah, we just printed a 4-hour long, man. I don't know. This thing's probably gonna fucking rip. I don't know. I wouldn't want to be long right now up here. What's my entry on this trade? 13258. 13258. All right, our trade's in the green right now. Yo. I'm in an ape short right now. We got a pin bar on the hourly here off Tether, so that should produce some movement to the downside. We also have this inverted hammer candle here, 15-minute time frame, but we'll see. This may not play out. My entry is like 32.58 or something. Yeah, we're getting an attempted buyback right now. Yeah. I don't know. This short may not play out. Tether's. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, I definitely don't want to be taking a long right here. Even if this short doesn't play out. You're in a profit for like a second. I literally got up, walked away. I mean, our indicator is still short here. On HA candles, anyway. Starting to go long on the 1 minute. Yeah, Tether coming into resistance on the 15. So that, we'll see. I think it would make some sense Tether bounces a little bit. I'm going to have some conviction and hold this trade for a bit. So it really starts to push, like I think. I don't know. I was thinking at least a test of the median Bollinger. I don't know, man. I could be wrong. This market looks kind of bullish right now. Yeah, this is printing a 4-hour long. Also ape coin. It's a fucking shit coin. And this candle right here is indicative of downside. I mean, this candle is indicative of upside, but that could be a hanging man candle. We didn't get above the moving averages too. I think, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. It may not play out. Yeah, well, Well, the 1 minute just went long, so there's that. Yeah. All right. Can get rejected right here, though, man. Like, because our 13-minute is still short. Well, this is just back testing or something. Let's see. Let's give this a minute. You had a bunch of overbought candles, man. You're just going to continue to rip? I don't know. This is crypto. What's the dollar doing? The dollar is closed right now. My only concern is that the 4 hour is long. But that doesn't mean we can't get a quick wick down to, like, 130 or something. That's what I think is possible. Like, I wouldn't want to be going long here. Like, this doesn't look good to me for long. Do you know what I mean? Here we go. Let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get the drawdown here. 15-minute cross down too. Yeah, well. May not be as big of a drawdown as I want. This might end up holding as support. What's Tether doing? Tether's a buy right here on a 30-minute. 15-minute buy signal came in too. So I think 15, 20, 30 minutes of downside. It's totally plausible. So I think that this level here, man, this one of, I think we're going to see a big, quick little dip. Making lower highs, right? Lower high, lower high. Back test. That's a head and shoulders type of pattern. You see that? You got your head. I see down. I don't see up. At least for the moment. I'm actually at my entry or close to my entry right now. Yeah, I'm watching this. I don't have a stop in right this very second, but I'm watching the trade. All right, well, Super Guppy's giving me a 1 minute short. It's promising. This thing's pretty good. It's got to take that low out, man. It's got to take this 1.3235 low out. There we go. Trades in the green. Beautiful. 132.09 range low. Take that out. We're going lower, a lot lower. I still think we're gonna be able to get to the Keegan line on the 13, which is, I said I'd take profit here at 1.0304 or whatever. Because we deviated outside the Bollinger Band, we usually deviate back inside. Unless it's just like a really big push. But with Tether, you know, I know it's going into resistance right now, but if it breaks the resistance, I know it's a big if, but all right, so is this thing double bottoming, or are we going to get rejected here? Starting to lose 20-minute momentum. 30-minute momentum's topped out. We got some sell signals on the momentum oscillators here. Shorter time scales. That's all we're going for, though. We're going for a quick short. Right, don't long into resistance. Long at support. So it's got to be a short. It's got to be a short. There we go. Let's roll over, baby. It's not so quick to roll, though, man. Our trade's in the green right now, 32.58 entry. This is a rejection wick. This is a head and shoulders pattern, at least on a shorter time scale. So we're looking at, like, you know, maybe another 1% down. It's happening. We're going to squeeze short Y'all ready for this? Gotta change this fucking song, man. Here we go, 39. We got a demand zone here, 13188. We'll see what happens there. We'll be in a nice profit if once it gets down there. Boom. Let's go. We're going to have to be quick, take profit on this because that 4-hour long signal. But it may not print long if we don't, so. Just a quick deviation down. A couple percentage points, I think, is what we get out of this. That support on the 1 minute. Trying to bounce. Okay. I don't want to let this thing go down. So we just made a rejection candle and now we're making a bounce off the 1 minute support. No buy signals yet. Well, I guess we do on the low time frame. Tether getting rejected. Printing a short now. Working our way down, boys. Beautiful. Nice. We're in a nice profit now, guys. $200 profit. Breaking the neckline right now for this, confirming this head and shoulders pattern setup. A little bit of patience was required. And tether is starting to push up. So this short play should play out nicely. Man, this could come all the way the fuck down. Yeah, I think it comes all the way down to here. Here we go. $1.30 My take profit is 1.305. Remember, moves down happen a lot faster than moves up. Probably now printing, or we're printing now a 13-minute short signal. Well, the bottom Bollinger is 1.3153. We could wick through that. Hoping we do. There's not a lot of trading volume here, guys. We're actually breaching the highest trading volume area, and we're breaking down. So this movement down could be dramatic if Tether continues its movement in the way that we want it to. Now, we're going to backtest this breakdown. And it's very possible that this pattern doesn't play here. But let's see. I think it's going to. As our hourly momentum is at the top. So we're going to get an oscillation down. Let's see. Could very well get a bounce here. Yeah. Starting to pop back above the neckline. I was worried about that. Wow. Alrighty. They don't want to let this thing go down. It's quite the wick. Well, this is maybe that back test, actually. Let's see. I'm not scared just yet, guys. Although it makes sense that they bounce it right at that neckline. So, fuck. Fuckers. That sucks. Let's see if we get rejection here. I'm really not convinced that this is gonna make a fucking rip right here. This is just like a fucking bullshit bounce. Maybe not. Maybe it's real. What do you guys think? You guys think this is gonna bounce here? Off the median of the Bollinger Band? I mean, you don't usually get those types of candle. This is like a hammer candle, got like maybe a top of a move. Oh man. Just looks like tether's going up, man. That's all. So is this thing. Trying to, anyway. Oh, fuck. Back at my entry. Oh. Trading sucks. Oh, okay. Hammered off this neckline. Wait a minute. 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 I'm getting rejected here. Got that bullshit bounce. Oh. Never mind. Coming in with the fucking longs now. You just open a new candle or something? Yeah, alright. Alright. Failed trade again. I didn't take profit, so I'm a fucking idiot. See, like GROK here looks decent because it's Mover's a good short. That's a massive rejection candle. Like maybe I should just short Mover. Well, short ape is gonna fucking go down too. I'm just bugging out. Oh. SCI descending broadening formation right at the trend line. We're getting rejected. We try another short. I think we missed it though. Part of me still wants to short ApeCoin. I guess we should long SCI down here. Another wedge setup. I don't know. Think of what we're trading. The 4 hours long. Had a nice pull. That's also a pretty gnarly rejection too. Fucking ape coin ended up dumping, of course. Shit coin. This coin's bullish AF though. Ape coin I'm not as big of a bull on. Although this can just like come up to here and get rejected and also go down. But this to me looks like a wedge. But if Tether is going to push, then this is going to go down. Yeah. Should just add some conviction in my short. I'm fucking ape. Just short this thing. Fuck it. No, that was the rejection. What the fuck? My God. I'm so bad at this. So a short prints, and this thing is going to go up. The 0xF6 contract? What's that? F6 bucks. Oh, bird dog. Yeah, you like that one. Yep, looks good. 8-hour bull div, man. Get on in there, bruh. Long that shit. I went long on pith down here. Right after we got a nice little wedge here. See if this plays out. Small time frame. Got a bit of hidden bull div. How come my RSI is not on here? Don't see it. See this wedgie play out, man. Right back up to 60. Boom. I got wicked out of that stupid ape short. Hit my stop loss when it was going down. Bounced and it hit my stop. Like walked away from my desk. This pith trade looks good though. Got a good entry on it. Should buy GROK, Nick. What are you grabbing, GROK? Yeah. Looks good. On the daily, looks good. Four-hour buy signal.